and win the championship.
Hello, friends. Excuse me. Welcome back to the challenge. It's been a little bit of a while, hasn't it? But it is a new game night, and I am back with Option Tuning Car Battle 2. Japanese exclusive, with one-shot potential here. I think we're looking at a block of potential one-shots, which is nice. Shut up, Slops. How was ill? What's your excuse? Good graphics for PS1, right? Pretty fast looking. Yeah, thank you very much for the resub, Slops. Hope you're doing well. Ah, yeah, you've got the nicotine cravings, haven't you? If you can hold on for another couple of days, it starts getting a lot easier. So yes, Option Tuning Car Battle 2. There is an arcade mode, but I think this is just a standard quick racing time attack, so that's not part of our completion. It just leaves challenge mode, whatever that is. Finish your work, go do some video games. Oh, mixes, good man. Right, let's have a quick bop through the... Oh, by the way, feel free to give us a drive on sound levels if that's inadequate. But eyeballing it, I think we're probably okay. Behind, bird, or driver? We'll go with behind. Take it from behind. Seems fine, thank you. Assists, shift. Yeah, I think I'll leave shift assist on for this one. So, analog steering, accelerate brake, side brake. I think that means hand brake. Back and back. No, back will be reversed. Let's go with it as it is. So what is in the challenge? Here we have group 1, 2, 3. So 3 groups of cars, it would seem. So win in each group. Doesn't look like we've got any stats to go at, but if there's no performance differences... Oh, this is a painful menu. Because while it's loading the car model, I wanted to go from the bottom to the top, and I had to wait for every model to load on the way. Yeah, we've got to go with the 86. Challenge tuning status. 50 coupons. Ooh. Ah. I'm not beating every car. I'll do 1 car from each group. Case. Where's my... I've only got... How many shots are there? Well, it is a tuning car battle, I guess. How much is a stage 1 turbo? They don't have turbos.
Whoa!
No TTS for you with that language, you foul-mouthed young man. Hey Dadson, thank you very much for the resub. How the fuck is it going? I'm okay, feeling a lot better, thank you. Bishop's work's not lurking a bit.
Paul, how the flip is it going? I am currently just finishing some work, so will not be about that much for an hour or so, but I couldn't resist saying hello and seeing how long the message TTS would take. I am now just filling the message
With what? Oh, now we'll never know. Okay, so I'm actually able to buy an upgrade without having done any driving. Let's do a challenge. Okay. Got 4 very threatening looking men. Mr. Yamasawa, Mr. Amemiya, Mr. Hirano, Mr. Yokoyama. I'll win 20 coupons, so I think I will try him. Alright man, see you in a bit. Thank you. Thanks again for the resub. And yeah, thanks for stopping in.
2, 1,
Very slow. Hmm. 120 kilometers an hour, this. 140. Now we are in Group 1 of cars, so maybe there's a better sense of speed in Group 3. Oops. Suck it, loser. Alright, we're away.
Three, two, one, go!
20 coupons. So, if you look at the status now, you can see we've got 1 mark of progression against the AE86. There was 4 fellas there, so I think I have to beat all 4 fellas. That unlocks a boss. Beat the boss, and then that's that car done in challenge mode. And move on to a Group 2 car, I guess. I don't think I need to buy any more upgrades for the second guy if he's similar difficulty to the first one. Oh, he's turned his back to show he's beaten. Oh, poor Mr. Yamasawa. Here we go. We've got traffic on this one. And the AI can't deal with traffic. Ace. It's like a fun house. Hiya Bailey, how you doing, mate? Fun house. Are you referring to the track map? Or how it looked when we were in the tunnel? I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad. Oh, no, that's kind of level of detail graphics dropping on the track. It's causing a bit of warping, isn't it? The transition between like low detail track and high detail track is really obvious. Yeah, it's a bit off-putting. Oh, the cars do look good. And generally, aside from the kind of popping in, the track is looking good too. I mean, the car's a bit weighty and unresponsive, but it's almost entirely stock. And the game's rammed with, seems to be rammed with upgrades, so you can't kind of start at a low bar or figure. Does have quite a high top speed there, over 200 k's. Hi Shadow, how you doing, man? It's okay, there was no surprises in your vote. You're fine. Yeah, unfortunately I've not been so well, so there has been a bit of an impromptu challenge break. And I even missed the 2-year anniversary of the challenge starting, which was a week last Monday. About 10 days ago.
2,
Oh well.
1, go!
Oh, such is life, eh? 20 coupon! Okay, let's just carry on, I guess, because... Oh, he looks so sad! Alright, let's make you sad. Oh, we got a new car! What have you got?
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, showing off the wheels. Yeah, yeah. End of the day. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, so it was clearly visible that there was a fault without being told, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a easy fault to diagnose at least. Wow, just sell you a car without a headlight bulb. Amazing. Not even expensive bulbs, are dirt cheap, aren't they? Oh really? Oh, is it like dodgy access to the, you know, the bolts to undo the light cover or something on the left? Right, okay. Lucky then. But yeah, what's the new car? Just drop it, mate. Opel insignia. Yeah, like a family saloon sort of thing. Ooh, 2-litre turbo. Ooh, very nice. See, Opels over here are Vauxhalls, so it took me a second. Win. Oh, hatch. Oh, that sounds good, that. You weren't tempted to join the Dacia gang. Oh, he's all sad as well. His name changed. Or did it? No, I don't think it did. Right, one more, and then we get to fight the mystery rival. I don't think mine's even 100.
3, 2, 1, go!
I assumed 90, but you know what? I've probably come up with that number because it's a 0.9 litre 3-cylinder turbo. Focus was a 90. Okay. Oof, yeah, that doesn't sound economical at all. I still need to update that Streamlabs message to tell you all about the second recap video. It is also online. Bums! Autobacks. It is a Japanese exclusive game, Bailey. So that'll probably be a big contributory reason. Bums. Excuse me. Oh, it'll become second nature soon enough, the revs it wants. That does sound low. I'm used to running at about around 2500. Okay. Oh, who's the boss? Die! Okay. Take him on.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, yeah, I've been ill. It was flu at first, and then it kind of changed into a chest infection. So I've just had to take it easy for a bit. Oh, I exploded. No, I kind of felt like it with the amount of unpleasant liquids I was producing Tuesday before last. Went through nearly a full kitchen roll in paper. Ugh. Might need to upgrade my car. Nah, skill. Skill will have me overcome the limitations of my car. Yeah, I've been back in work this week, but just kind of waiting for the chest to clear up a bit more before the streams. But last week, just completely off work, on the couch, doing fuck all. Watched a lot of Olympics. Have a good time. There's a good car. Hoping it's... So, you got your 1-year warranty. So, is it a new car? I.e., off the forecourt, less than 100 kilometers on it. Yeah, why has he gone all slow? Shouldn't be able to do him on a straight line like this. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Huh. Company gives warranty like that. Okay. Right, now I understand. Nope. Time to get blocky. Yes, bump draft me. Oh, fuck me, I completely missed the turning point there. Come on. Yes, push me. No worries, man. Cool. Doesn't matter, Shadow. I've completed the class. I have defeated the ultimate rival. Look, Group 1, easy clear. Hey, paraglider. It's because I hadn't spent any of my coupons on upgrades. I was being tight-fisted to save my coupons for other cars. Okay, so yeah, Group 1 cleared. Let's alright, let's pick a car. We got the S13. Yeah. The RS13, which is the previous car but with cool headlights and a wang. S14, SW20 with yellow, CN9A. I can't see any stats, but my instinct is this one because it's yellow. Cool. I was going to ask if there was any dissent, but then I remembered that I don't care. Yeah. I'm thinking beat one car out of every challenge group for a... Oh, there's group 4! So win with one car out of each challenge group. Oh, it lets you go again! So if I go again with the AE86... Huh! So that wasn't easy because it was Group 1, it was easy because it was the first level of that car. I'm not going for 100%, Bailey. I think we're going to need to tune up the car, but I've got a lot of coupons now. Oh, I spent 5 credits on something. I didn't even fucking fit it. I didn't buy a turbo. What did I buy? Yeah, I thought, based on my brief looking around on YouTube... Oh no, it's that though. Yeah. I thought this could have been a one-shot, but I suspect it depends. How many shops are? How many shops are there? Okay, so RE 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 shops. How much on an option the tuning is in terms of being able to be like how much upgrading is required? Okay. Right, but all 3 stages of Mouflé. There's no turbos to buy. See, there's no stats. I'm just buying shit willy-nilly. Where's my tyres? No, that's brakes. Engine tune, body tune. Tyres. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Alright, I need to crack open translate here. High grip 1, high grip 2, semi-racing 1, semi-racing 2, racing. Okay. How many coupons do I really want to spend on tyres? Is it buy once, cry once, or should I go down the middle and... Right. I'll stop shopping there. Games don't have twin scroll turbos. Well, all I'd say with regards to Art of Rally is that they aren't official cars. And that in mind, they can make up what they want, pretty much. What else did I buy? I wonder if the manual was like absolutely rammed with information. No seconds to play with. Okay. It's the same bunch of beanbags. Gotta get some coupons. I do love Art of Rally though. What a great game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh look, it's Tsukuba. Oh, one thing I did do while I was ill, I finished off, what's it called? Super Woden GP2. It's pretty cool. Got a bit frustrating at the end. There was one cup I didn't beat, like a NASCAR themed one, because the ovals on it are really bad because the camera angle you can't really see like camber in the road, and it just, yeah, it just fucking sucks. But I unlocked every Steam achievement on it except the one for driving 5,000 kilometers, because I've beaten pretty much everything except what, like 3 races, those NASCAR ones. I still had 1,500 kilometers to go, so fuck that. Yeah, it is pretty good, but a couple of little niggles in there which just took a bit of the shine off. It's like in the slower cars, it was absolutely fine. Like with the exclamation marks, you could generally know what was coming, and then in the faster cars, it just gets more difficult. There's the issue with like camber and banking that are mentioned because of the camera angle, and like little jumps as well. You just couldn't see them in the road because you're on a kind of a top-down view. So it becomes a bit trial and error. That's frustrating. The garage sucks. I was hoarding all my cars, and just finding the car I needed was a pain in the neck. But it was nice that when you were looking at a cup, it would give you a suggested list of cars. So there wasn't so much trial and error in the shopping, which was good. Time trial fixing. Yeah, well, does make sense, Bailey. I would say that's generally a part of racing. You know, you always get more performance when you learn the track. But I see what you mean by memorization. You are lacking the visual clues a little bit.
3, 2, 1,
And that's just a consequence of that type of camera angle. I think I often enjoyed the rally stages most on that Super Woden. Anyway, that came to my mind because on the Tsukuba track, like Tsukuba's represented in that game as well, so yeah, just triggered the memory. Bonk. But at first, I absolutely loved it. In the slower cars, that game was superb. I've not really been thinking about community stuff. It would have just been, if we were to do it, pick a track and car combo, who can boff in the best time. But let me get back in the swing of streaming before we go maybe thinking about bringing out community challenge too. Yeah, I'm still in fucking purgatory with my house move, so. Which I was really hoping would resolve this month, but I hope that every month. Yeah, I might have over upgraded this car a bit. Alright, Shadow, see you soon, mate. Bonk.
Three, two.
20 coupon! Get in. Yeah, I think completing challenge mode for one car in each class, which, you know, there's 4 classes, I think that's a reasonable goal. I haven't lost a race yet, Skin, but
3, 2, 1.
plenty of time. I do feel I've over upgraded a bit for this particular section of the game. But I did easy mode pretty much without upgrades. In fact, entirely without upgrades, because I didn't realise that buying a part wouldn't also fit the part. So I bought a part and it was just sat in my shed, rusting, whilst I used the stock. Yeah, maybe I should have upgraded the brakes though, because I upgraded the muffler to max, tires halfway, a couple of other bits, but I'm still on stock brakes, so. Now there was a jump there that rather fucked up any braking attempts anyway, but you know. Your armored core. Yeah. I mean, saying that, there was a confirmation message in Japanese that I didn't take the time to translate. So I just assumed it was are you sure you want to buy this part? But you know what, it could have been. Do you want to fit this now? Well, I press circle, which you would expect to be yes. So if it was that, who knows? Oh, I've done it again. Need to break earlier because of that damn jump. I don't think damage is a thing in this game though. I've got a pretty commanding lead, so excuse me. Okay. Get defeated.
Three, two, one, go!
I think we're doing the same tracks as before, but we're doing some reverse ones. Well, Tsukuba was new. I feel like this is a reverse version of an earlier track. Thank you for the vote. It's looking pretty commanding for game 3, even though we've still got a bunch of games to beat before the vote closes. Oh, has it run out? Yeah, if it doesn't get used after a while, they break. But I know list still works, and then it's just a different tab on the same spreadsheet, so I'll have to update that. Whoops. But yeah, if your short URLs don't get clicked up in a month, they get redistributed. Whoops. But what I'll do, I'll just put the full link in because, yeah, can't be arsed. Revs are lagging a bit. There we go. Ooh, bonk. Yeah. Okay. I wonder how many difficulty levels there are per car, because it might stop at hard. Or might go further. Who knows? Will we ever know? Oh, hello. New Tarzan Yamada.
Three, two, one, go!
I think my car's probably upgraded enough to beat the next level's set of grunts. Maybe I'll need another little bit for the boss. Legendary 2-gay demon. I'm honestly shocked that there isn't a game called that. But it's sold like hot tofu. I respect you keeping whatever it is to yourself. And when I do trip on it, I can imagine myself going, oh. Now I'm obviously curious, but yeah, let's save the surprise of the Racing Lagoon Legendary 2K Toge. I don't know. Go, Kings of Medium. $50 coupon. Woof. Let's watch a video. I'm already starting to think this game's going to go to a second stream. So is it just over an hour to beat 2 levels of Group 1? So if it's 3 levels, that's an hour and a half. So, and we know there's 4 groups. That's 6 hours at least. His job? Ooh, what's his job? Let's find out. Oh no, 6 hours is absolute bare minimum completion time. That's assuming I don't have to, you know, do a race twice. Name. Come on. Masaki Yamazawa is... That can't be correct. His job... A jam... Yeah. A jam tuner. Nickname Moomin Yamazawa. He has experience of winning the legendary event Mount Nakagiri hill climb in an 86. His style is going for the win is that of a true race man. Jam tuner. What's a jam tuner? Amazing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Jam tester? Jam taster? I have a friend who used to be a jam tester. I.e., he worked in a factory. And it was his job to take jars off the production line and perform tests on them for both, like just spot tests that they were not contaminated, you know. That was his job. A jam tuner. The strawberry jam's just not quite sweet enough. I need to tweak this recipe. We dehydrate the jam slightly more. It means that the remaining syrup is just that little bit sweeter. Whoops. Yeah, good question. Yeah, boy. Okay, 1 out of 5 done on hard mode.
Three, two, one, go!
Thought I'd broke too early, so I let it coast for a little bit, and then I turned in. It's like, oh, I'm still too fast. Might have been on a downhill as well. I think so. The car's pretty weighty and it's quite nice to throw around. And I am sure that it takes uphill and downhill into account, because there was another section when I couldn't get out a third because I was on an uphill. But yeah, just generally it is a nice car to handle. It looks a bit sluggish, but that's because they've really done a good job on weight transfer. It's pretty sweet. I mean, I also haven't done any upgrades to suspension, so you know, it will look sluggish. And should. No, it's a nice handling model. The problem is it's too fucking easy. But that could change, it's still early days. But you know, I say that because I've done one round of upgrades. I'm now winning comfortably. But it's not the fact that I've done one round of upgrades, it's the fact that I've done a round of upgrades. I had credits left in the bank when I finished that round, and then I've earned a bunch more since that are also sitting there unspent. And this guy's rapid, it's time for upgrades. Alright, controller disconnected. Fuck. Nice one. Let's give that a restart.
3, 2, 1, go!
Tsukuba, second one. Suzuka's the Formula 1 track. Now, reverse is always a easy way to increase your game's content, isn't it? It plays alright in reverse as well. Yeah, it's time to go shopping. Literally, just as I was saying, bit easy. Love it. Thanks, game. Yeah, they've embellished a little there, haven't they? How much was I behind? 7 seconds. Yeah, we need to go shopping. What? I still got 10 coupons. Ah, I get 20 for a win though. That's nice. Lose the credit, lose the coupons, participation trophies. What's the description on these shops? This is the bit of the game I'm most anxious about. They both, right, RE Amamiya. They boast the best track record when it comes to tuning rotary engines. Using the know-how they've gained from racing, they take aerodynamics into consideration to create machines with exceptional fighting power. Veilside. They create flawless machines that combine beautiful appearance with high performance. They hold numerous circuit records, also hold the best time in Japan for the 0-400 and 0-300 laps. Laps of what? Esprit. Come on. This is an orthodox shop that pursues high power. They make high performance machines that are unimaginable from their almost standard exteriors. They always rank high in top speeds and 0 to 60 meter distances. Let's go shop with these beanbags. Right, so I have Mouflé. What's this? Air cleaner and exhaust. What the? What? Cooler radiator, winter cooler. I don't know. Let's spend 7 coupons on a clutch. Okay, bought a clutch. I need stats. Let's buy this flywheel. Only 2 coupons for you. Okay. Engine tune. Oh, none of them. No body tunes. Brakes. No, we've already upgraded these. There's none in there. I need stats. I don't know all these things. Let's buy this. Right, fuck it, let's go and fit some stuff. We already equipped the stage 3 of that. Yeah, already equipped them. Didn't buy brakes because I want to go faster. You know what I mean? Didn't buy any of these. Right, I think that was everything. Let's go race cars. Come on, Data. What's his job? Yasushi Hirano. He is a T-Fuel tuner, and his nickname is Big Head Plane. Good old Big Head Plane. A passionate tuner from Kansai who is passionate about drag racing and aftermarket turbos. His passion is not limited to Japan, and he's even traveled to America, the home of drag racing. Well, how exciting. Why don't we try him?
Three, two, one, go!
Okay. I also have now tested this variant of the track, so I should be a bit faster. For that, on top of the upgrades. Okay. Still struggling a bit. Send. I wish the camera was a little more tight around the car's back end. I can swing too much and yeah. Okay, so I went 5 seconds faster, and the rival was like within half a second, so. Okay. What else can I do? I actually have anything? Oh, I have configurable things now. Just spring strength. I think it's loose because of the drifting. Okay. Right. Here, we bought stage 2 of that. The mission. Transmission. Can't upgrade. Piss. Oh. I'm literally just guessing with these purchases. Boost, good fuel, my computer. Computers are cool. I've lost chat. Let me refresh that. Doesn't help. Stream's still up at least. Excuse me a sec. Oh no! Stabilizer. Oh, the thing is, this never even got a European or American release. It is just pure. Oh, English is cool. It's cute, to be fair. Come on. You don't need no stabilizer. You don't need no fuel control. Oh, you can have both stages on. Interesting. Right. We have equipped a raft of upgrades. Height is now adjustable. Our dampers. You gotta leave them as is. No. Don't know what I did, but whatever. Back to the launch. Come on then.
Three, two, one, go!
Starting to think manual gears might help. Hello. And he's gone. It also seems to be letting it slap the limiter for, not the limiter, the red line for too long. Oh man. I'm less than a second faster than the last attempt. Those upgrades they weren't super. Give him another go. 20 past 9.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't think I'm gonna skimp on tyres with the next car. Straight to the best. I didn't know how the pace of credits would be, so you know, a little caution's understandable. Because I didn't know there was going to be multiple levels of the same car. But yes, I did. I did the shopping when I was on medium. Oh, I'm just bullshitting you guys. Out there.
3, 2, 1, go!
Those curves aren't good. The bouncing takes you off the surface and it stops your rotation. I need a little more. A little more. I have to go for that second tire upgrade. Sell my used tires. Okay. Best tires only from now on. Like, lower height is better. I'm going to turn that back down because it wasn't going well on those curves. Can I read Japanese? No. Hey, Dragon Facts, how you doing, mate? I do have my phone to hand with Google Translate. Basically, I've been through the menus with translations once or twice, so I've got a rough idea. And I've got the translator to hand if I do need a bit of help.
3, 2, 1, go!
Softer suspension's helping me through there. My disrespect for the curbs. Okay, that's a new fastest lap from a standing start, because I was in the 25s. The older tyres. But a benefit has been purchased. Too late on the brakes, that's all on me.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's just me trying to absolutely abuse the game mechanics. Middling success. Bonksy inside will entirely get away with it. I love it. But if this is just the speed of one of the grunts, I'm a bit worried at what the pace of this level's boss will be. Oops. One more go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Then I'm going to go shopping again. If this run isn't successful. so much more straight line speed than me. Hello. Yeah, that was another best opening lap there. I'm really starting to maximise it. Oh, hello. Did not appreciate my incursion into his personal space. Oh, blocky bastard! God damn, chat's gone again. Fresh. Oh. Can't drift yet? Wow, I suck. There is a circle button which I believe is the handbrake, but I think my issue in that race is clearly straight line speed. These are all 3 coupons. I'm absolutely convinced that the difference between all these brands must have been in the manual. You can only have one engine. Well, there's no point in me buying them all, is there? You pick one. What's the difference? No engine tunes, no body tunes. What stage 2, whatever this is. Got a clutch. A flywheel. One of them. Got an oil cooler. Radiator, no intercoolers. For each stage of this muffly boy, I don't think there's anything more I can really put on this car. Let me just check everything's been fitted. I can only have one stage of that. An air cleaner fitted, an exhaust fitted. I've fitted a computer, a fuel, no boosts, no turbos. Fitted both fan, brakes, hose, disc rotor. Stage 1 and stage 2, and the best tyres. By best I mean most expensive. Quit to quit's nothing. Quit. I don't know. I don't know what to do. And with settings, I don't have any downforce or stabilizers. I can change the dampers, right? Okay, dampers. Reduces the spring reaction force and gives the suspension strength and flexibility. By combining it with a spring, you can adjust the overload. Can you shorten the gears? No. No, that's all the tuning in that menu. I suppose, strictly speaking. Right, where were the gears? Oh, yeah. I think the gears was... maybe mission, i.e. transmission. And this one doesn't have any options. Right, okay. Just for science, I'm going to go and take on this guy. What's his job? You love knowing the jobs. Koji Yokoyama. He's Garage Fuck You Tuner. His nickname is Echizenya Yokoyama. A super tuner with a wide range of talents. From sushi making to serial column writing. He also takes the lead in many events such as Zero Yon, helping to enliven the industry. There you go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Where you got the fucking fancy paint job from? Oh, I can downshift manually even though I'm in auto. Can't upshift manually. Or can I? I'm not a million miles away, but we don't know if that's through skill or rubber banding. Punk. Ugh. I've just fucked it. I think I've definitely just fucked it. No, I'm pretty sure that was a skill issue. Unless you're just referring to the visibility, in which case it's standard PS1. Shenanigans. Okay, so they went 5.5 seconds faster on the second lap. But I lost by a lot more. Can't even blame my risk taking. Feeling a bit stuck. I need a little break in a minute. What happens if I pick another car in that same class? Is it? It's back to Wingy Peg. Thought so. Honestly, my biggest criticism of this game so far is a complete lack of car statistics when you go shopping. It's a bit silly. I don't even know what the difference in these shops is. Do they charge more? Do they have better products, different products? I don't know. Electronic system, yeah, I know. It's computer. Computer, mate. What does that say? Come on. Electronic. So yeah, what's the difference between these fuels? Yeah, stumped. I have to trial and error my way to the best setup. Alright, fine, I'll try a different shop. Jam. This is our Jam tuner. He was a tuner that works for Jam. We've got it. He isn't based on... he doesn't do concentrated fruit products. Oh? What's that extra bit of... text? Recommendation! Why? Why is that one recommended? I remain stumped. Can we find another recommended part? We go back to Jam. By you. Why original? That'll do for now. There's different sound effects when you equip the recommended jam. Oh, strange. Let's give it a go. I'm dying for a little break here, but I'm also dying to know, have I just solved the problem? No. Maybe. You've only just noticed. That's a new best opening map. Half a second. This is Ah, blocked again. Seems to wait there. If I can get ahead, I can then block him from that point on. Okay, 40.5.
3, 2, 1, go!
Probably pushing a little too hard on this attempt. Or am I? Slightly. You blocking beanbag. I ain't got the power. Alright, that was my first sub 40, and that would have been enough to win some previous attempts. Yay. Give me my participation trophy and send me to the shop. Jam seem to have the good stuff. We're jamming. We don't have original for stage 1 in here. Hello, we could get an engine tune now. What? Why couldn't I get that before? And a body tune. I don't get it. Alright, we'll... I need like so many original brand parts to access that. Still need that brake, but I'm too invested. Going down.
Three, two, one, go!
Get mince beefed. I think I'm like 2 seconds up on my original best, my previous best opening lap there. Absolute huge difference. So in future when shopping, we've got to look out for the recommended tag. Just follow that. There we go. About 5 seconds better than my previous attempt. Right, excellent shopping. Not very satisfying, really. Right, I definitely need a break now, so I'll be right back. Right, let's do it. I do think this is the last difficulty because we haven't got a lot of wiggle room left for upgrades. So, you know. I mean, there's some wiggle room in optimizing it, but, you know, that's what it is. Well, the thing is, though, if I buy another car in this group, I've got to start from race 1 again. And I'm just not willing to do that. I've made my bed, the 8.6. I'm gonna lie in it. I sleep in a car. What's the Kirk Van Houten quote? I've got a car for. I sleep in a car. What is it? That's one of the shitty car beds. I sleep in a big bed with my wife. There we go. Thank you. Oi! Whoops. Ah! Really done. One of those punts. And they're gone. I think without the big cock-up I could have had that. I don't need upgrades. Yeah, matched second laps.
3, 2,
I don't need your pity credits. Let's get on with this.
go!
Well, I got lucky there. I thought I was definitely going to clip that apex wall. AI gives 0 fucks about my 8.6. Excuse me. I remain convinced that the technical information on the upgrades must have been in the manual, because to have a game about upgrading your car and not telling you what any of the upgrades do seems a bit iffy. Bit scuffed, bit short-sighted, bit silly. Oh, I've done it again! It's the rather loose camera binding behind the car really makes it difficult to be accurate. That's why I gave it a brief go with first person cam, but I just can't do first person cam. Better. Nope. Tried to block him off, it was a little too late. Alright, Paul, don't be a silly goober on this lap. Yeah, I made sure of it. Outclip the apex if you get rammed in the braking zone. Gosh, I'm a huge power deficit. Ah! Back off! No, it's okay. I think I've figured out the shopping. I.e., just buy the recommended parts. Jam's been a good source of recommended parts. It's just a so-called original brand. Even though it costs the same as everything else, it has this label of recommended next to the coupon. You know. Now, oh, this one recommends a Pepsi. Fine. Wish I could sell my unwanted stuff. But yeah, that's the situation in a nutshell now. Just only buy things with that label. And it should be golden. Just says what? No stats, really? I find that absolutely wild that there's just no stats for your upgrades in this game. It's a massive oversight.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, gotta have this beam back this time. You might have the straight line. It doesn't have my skill, determination, or strength of will. The power of destiny.
Let's use all of our strength and have no regrets and win the championship.
Yes! There's no respect. Bringing much dishonor to his family. Bonk. Yeah, the difficulty curve in this game apparently goes from piece of piss to need all the upgrades now. Just more of a step than a curve. Whew. Oh, is it? Oh. I saw option on the big billboards and just assumed it was game branding. Utter prick. He's just pushing me into the wall in the braking zone.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it's got to get off the racing line in the braking zone. Yield that to the AI because they're going to go too deep. Take the tighter line. Like, take the boop when you get a bump draft benefit. Then take the inside. Just to stop you getting shoved. Oops. Alrighty. Wow. Ah, locked. I don't know why I'm holding off on the final upgrades. We're probably going to need them for the final boss. It's like driving into a wall. Can't ram them out the way like they can you. Let's take my consolation credits. Go shopping. We love shopping. I hate shopping. have another 2 option games in this, don't we? The challenge. Let me have a look at the list. Option tuning battle car 1, and option tuning battle. Oh, sorry. Option tuning car battle spec -R. The 3. God damn it. Wish I could sell that unwanted, inefficient parts. Wait a minute. That doesn't let you quit off this menu. I already did that. I'm just gonna go through all of the menus just to make absolutely sure. So I did somehow manage to equip that radiator from the buying menu. Because I heard the noise of putting on the best thing, which is this noise. And this is the noise of putting on not the best thing. That is the only difference I know. Actually, I don't know, there isn't levels of tune, we just have them now. Shadow. Behave. My driving is fine. Alright, I think my car is maximized now, isn't it? So, yeah. All that's left to do is to be really good at driving. Later next time. I know! I said to him, Skin. But no, he has to be a funny little troll boy. Dadson will be back in a minute as well. He likes to say things like, have you tried driving faster? tried not getting hit by that car. All absolutely tip-top hilarious comments, of course. Zero sarcasm in my voice, of course. Oh, because he's finally started playing N64 again. Well, he only started streaming again in the last week, so you need to give him a little bit of settling in time. Questco is he chose Mario 64 himself as a settle back in. You could always just go, where's the golf? Which is the game he was halfway through when he kind of fell off his challenge. Ooh. Yeah, he's played that game plenty. He knows it like I know Sonic 1. Alright, we're just gonna have to be Barrier all the way down here. Yes! Yes! No! God damn it! Oh.
3.
Right, I'm having my participation credits for that one. Yeah, I think choosing this car was a mistake. Unless there's some upgrade that I've missed.
3, 2, 1, go!
They just need a perfect run. I think we've got it. Perfect run, maybe a sprinkling of luck. I mean, it was, or at least it was intended by the developers that the game is completable with every car. Otherwise, they wouldn't have the ridiculous progression for every car, you know? It's in too deep there. Right, is draft a thing in this? I hope it is. It won't be now, regardless. sir. Oh, you caught right back up, haven't you, Mr. AI? Damn it. Oh, come on. Right, if I can be past the kink before AI catches up, and I am. There we go. There we go.
3,
That's some fine race carring. Well done, me. Give me them coupons. Right, one more. And honestly, if there's a very hard level... Oh no! Namukan. Okay. What's his data? Okay. Nomura dog, and his job is a monkey-like dog from Eurus. Monkey-like dog from Eurus. The URAS being the bit you can see. Nickname. Namukan. A mysterious tuner based in Kyushu who appears at events, especially drifting, all over the country. Not only is drifting, but his everyday behaviour is also out of the ordinary. Alright, monkey dog man. Fucking have it. Monkey dog, what?
3, 2, 1, go!
Apologies for my occasional throat clearing. But yeah, I'm still cleaning up a bit in there. After the infection. Very accommodating of you, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm conscious of it in myself because I'm not a fan of like regular, like people who just continually cough into the microphone or chew and things like that, so I assume everyone else is the same. Oops, hello wall. Braking now because you get launched off here. Me remembering tracks. Madness. Wow. Okay, this is proving less of a challenge than the last two tracks. I think the more meandering layout suits the car better, so yeah. There isn't as many just big straights for me to get beasted on. Hey Navas, how you doing, mate? How's Le Mans prep going? Ah, yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose you've got that.
3, 2,
Last time I did Le Mans in earnest was the first time we did it together, but honestly, I think based Group 1, perfect clear. Based on the streamers I've been watching this week, right, the softs in Top Split have been super high. So it looks like people are up for it. Right, like it now in the MP2. What, that track specifically with LMP2 or just LMP2 in general? Because it is pretty much the best car in the game. Oh, really? Oh, cool. I mean, Le Mans is an awkward one anyway, because it's a low downforce track for them all sound, but then you've got the Porsche curves where you'd love a big fat wing. Probably the paint jobs. No, in shadow. The proper boy race, like some of the paint jobs are proper boy racer jobs. There you go. It goes on this video, doesn't it? Anyway, when this video's done, I'll give you the lowdown of this game, Navis, and why we should probably be happy that it doesn't have retro achievements, because they could have gone ham with this. Hey! You be nice about that Dacia. Yeah. I'll show you. Oh, credits! Shit, are we done? I don't think I am. Again, I'm gonna get Navis's opinion on this. Well, hold on, Dadson. The answer's maybe. I'm going to ignore what Shadow says just because it winds him up. This is punishment for saying, what was it? Are you going to drive well enough yet? Guys, this is some kid's first piano lesson. This is terrible music. Cheers. Tune your fucking piano, man. Wow. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done Jalico before. What was it? I'm sure, actually. Watching one of Millward's F1 videos, he showed a photo of like a 1992 Lotus with Jalico. You've got an extra tune car, use an arcade mode and be sure to save it. Wow. Looks like it's just been completed. More videos. Again, I'll get to this in a moment, mate. When we discuss the actual completion. There's 24 cars I've seen so far, plus those 2 bonus ones, so 26, and assuming it could be 32. This game's reasonable, Shadow. I was like the handling's nice and weighty, and like there's very good weight transfer in it, and but yeah, not loads of tracks. Plenty of videos. There we go. Right, we're back. Oh, it's even dumped me to the main menu, so... Oh, where do I save? In fact, I need to go back in there, that's funny. Show your technique. Challenge and own limit. Welcome to the world of ultimate race game. Right, okay, Navis, you about, mate? So, there are 4 groups of car Oh, it's 5, so with 20 cars. So yeah, we've got all of these cars. And my initial hunch was to beat the game with 1 car out of each group. But so I've just done the 8-6 and seen credits. And yeah, it's from the get-go. I'm not doing all cars, all groups, but so if I click 8-6 now, you see those 15 dots next to challenge. That's a completion for 1 car. Now, if I go to another car in this group, I'm back from day 1, so the reason I raised the retro achievement is because they could so easily have beat the game with every car. There's like 20 achievements right there. Like, not as bad as Ridge Racer Type 4 for grinding, but pretty grindy. Literally no difference then, there's no challenge between groups. I don't think so. There's like 3 levels within each car. Easy mode, medium mode, hard mode. Yeah, what is the purpose of the different groups? Are they better cars? It's just more fucking cars, isn't it? I'm going to do a poll. Where the fuck is my poll button? I've lost my poll button. Ah, yes. Well, that was my assumption, Shadow, but of course the issue is, where can I see my car stats? You know? Oh, I've lost my poll button. See, I'm not driving all the cars. Do you think I'm made of time? I've got 200 fucking games to play, man. Question. Two minutes. Oh, have we done? Have we done? I mean, that's the thing. Groups could just be different cars and we have no indication. And this is the frustration, because a big part of the game is doing car upgrades and there's no stats. It did say Group 1 perfect clear. Yeah, well, let's do a Group 4. Right, let's start a Group 4. Now, it's carried over my coupons. It's a new set of guys. Oh wait, no, I recognise you. It's just a random selection of guys, isn't it? What's your job? Arakira Tsuzo, he's a mind tuner. They're all tuners. He is one of the smartest tuners in the industry, specializing in ROM tuning. The effective tuning that emphasizes total balance is reflected in lap times. Okay, 2-1 to this game is done.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, we've definitely seen all the tracks. Arcade mode has car stats. Ooh. Because, I mean, ultimately 1v1 driving isn't the most engaging. Some tracks had traffic. But our experience with the 8.6, for those who weren't here, was for... I went through the easy and medium 5s. Pretty much unchallenged. I had to cheese the easy boss a bit because I was completely without upgrades. But then all of a sudden, I just hit a point where I needed a fully upgraded car. Now, the upgrading is kind of complicated, but it's not. It's complicated because you can't see the stats. However, when I was going through, I found this label, which when I translated it, literally just said recommended. So you have a choice, for example, of 5 piston heads. They all cost the same amount of credits. Coupons. But one of them is apparently better, and it has a recommended label. So as soon as you realise that, it's just a case of finding the recommendeds. You know, there's no... Oh shit. Back end lights go out around there. Yeah. There's 10 shops. I'm not sure that their stock range actually varies all that much. I just don't really understand what they were going for with it. You know, what the intention was. Yeah, they haven't fully thought it through.
3, 2, 1, go!
20 coupons for... So, I'm not earning any more coupons for being in the higher group. I'll show you the shop. So you got to go to the buy menu. As I say, there's all of these shops. It's not like they service different parts. Although, so let's start with this one. Go to the mouflays. There's 3 stages of mouflay. Alright, they don't have my recommended one. Hold on. Do they have it in stage 3? No. Now, when I found the recommended ones for the 8.6, I think they were in a particular shop. So one of these particular shops has kind of a original supply, like original parts supply deal with Mitsubishi is my hunch. But then with the 8.6 as well, you have this engine tune, and you see here there's nothing. I got access to them after making X amount of other upgrades. And it was completely by chance, because I assumed because there was nothing there would never be anything there. And I kind of revisited the menu out of desperation, and lo and behold, I was wrong. I'm just trying to find if any of these are Mitsubishi specialists. There we go. Look, we've got the original here. In Mines? Can I buy you? Okay, I've bought that. And that yellow, like, kind of label in square brackets next to the Get 10, that translated as recommended. Okay. We found our shop. So I've just leafed through 10 shops, 9 other shops for fucking memes. I don't know. Blow off. So I'm just gonna buy everything from here because it's my shop. Oh, no. Blitz is recommended for boost. Fine. I'm gonna skip to here and buy the racing tyres. So I bought 1, 2, 3 and tyres out of that. Look it. I can never lose coupons, I don't need a bank. No recommended turbo. There we go. I could just skip to stage 3. Super. May as well get you. 28 for you. Okay, still need block. But gotta go and fit it all as well. It doesn't just fit. Except it might do. I managed to fit one thing from the buying menu and I'm not sure how. I didn't get the recommended. There is no recommended for tyres. It's fine. Right, I am gonna absolutely mince this next poor bastard. Because I'm halfway through the upgrades. And I'm on race 2 of a 15 race challenge. Alright, I am Amir. Come on, what's your job? Plenty more tickets. It's fine. He is an Amamiya tuner. And his nickname is Mr. Rain. Shame there's no rain in this game. He is a rotary tuned god who is becoming a legend on the Gulf Coast. His trademark is the peace sign, and he still drives himself. Well, there we go. Why don't you try him? I'll give him a try.
Three, two,
Wow. I really don't know, Dragon. It's not the first Japanese game we've played which had photographs for opponents. Oh, what was it called now? The game with the talking sequences. I think I gave it a shout out in... I did. I gave it a shout out in Recap 1. It had a really wordy Japanese name.
Let's use all of our strength and have no regrets and win the championship.
It's some tuning challenge thing anyway. Oh, piss bastards! Yeah, I do think, despite the bewildering upgrade system, which stops being bewildering as soon as you know just to look for the recommended label. Main issue with this game is the fact that it's all 1v1 races. Give me some more opponents, man. You know. You can clearly handle at least one more car on screen at once. Because there's traffic. This. And I've lost track again. It's been right dodgy tonight. I missed a lot of comments there. I've missed shit. I've missed pages. Anyway, 20 coupons. 7,000 euros for an RX-8. Hit a wall, it's not very... Frame rate might be my stream. It seems fine for me. Look how sad we are after I've beaten them. Are your hands cold, lads? Why have you tucked them under your armpits? Right, I don't care what your job is. I'm just gonna beat you at race cars.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shouldn't be my stream now. Oh, bit rate these days. Yeah, sometimes when you're watching a streamer, the bad frame rate might be encoding issues on rotation. Like when I watch my, or when I check back on my Ridge Racer Type 4 VODs, it looks absolutely terrible in the corners. My bitrate settings were shite. But on my end, it's been pretty smooth, the frames. No complaints. Alright, as a compromise, how about if it be a class 4 playthrough and then call it done? I think we've already established that there's not a lot of extra joy to be had. I think we eternally live in risk of another side-by-side situation, don't we? I am still the most recent master of that game on Retro Achievements out of the 7 people who've ever managed it on Retro Achievements. I think for a lot of people though, they just need to know the Netcon trick. And if they knew that, then they'd at least have a chance. Because yeah, digital controls in that were not conducive to the game. But it was genuinely a shame because the game actually played quite nicely on digital. It was just tuned for a lot more responsive handling than that. Oh, he's so sad. Alright, who do you work? I am interested in your job. Because you look like you've just been let out of alcohol rehab. Name. Masaru Maikawa. He's an Esprit tuner. They're all tuners. A funny moment before, for those who weren't there, was the first time we looked up the job of one of these guys. He was a jam tuner. We hadn't realised one of the shops was called Jam. It's like, how do you tune jam? Yoshichi Maikawa is his nickname. He specializes in high-powered tuning of cars that can reach over 300 kilometers per hour. His policy is to build a wolf in sheep's clothing machine with a nearly standard interior and exterior. Hey, we're jamming. Let's go. Or you dehydrate it. That's pretty much it. More sugar, more fruit, less water. I'm afraid not, Skin. I don't know. Maybe the gameplay depth doesn't need to be in the jam formula. What about battling the local jam cartel? You know? There isn't enough detail internal to the jam. You can add mechanics external of the jam. The Jam Mafia. Hey, Adino. This jam is not so good, no? Wahoo! Yeah, listen. You're in my territory. Telling this weak little jam. There's only one jam in this town, son. Exactly, Skin. It would be a shame if this glass jar was to somehow fall off the edge of this precarious table edge. See, Billy Hammers over here just loves juggling his hammers. What a shame it would be if he'd juggle his hammers next to your collection of jam jars and drop one. Alright, let's take on this boss. No. I said no. I've already beaten Tarzan. I want to go shopping. Because there's a mild... No, it's not a mild imbalance actually, because I've got one thing left on the left column. But I had bought one thing out of the right column, the tyres. But fuck it, I wanted to buy my block. Don't know what it does. Quit. Oh, failed. Go fitting room. Well. Alright. Come on, Tarzan. Fucking have it. You wimp.
Three, two, one,
Oops. Bit understeery. It's a bit shit steery. I'll have to get this in hand before I take on the good boys. Sorry, excuse me. Ah! Just don't handle like an 8.6 Tesla Skyline. All that extra power, I assume. Ah! Lucky I've got a massive power advantage and handsomeness advantage. Note how I didn't say skill advantage because I once again went into parts of that corner. Does it just feel a bit empty without it? Group 4, easy clear. Did we see this video earlier? Can you remember? Okay, it was just a short video. Okay, level 2, the R34 channel. Let's pile on some more upgrades. We've already done the left column. Is my oil cool enough? Recommends the HKS, let's buy it. Re-equip that? I heard the equip noise. Okay, I think I just need to keep pressing circle. I'll double check. Ooh, 35 credits. Ah. No recommended. Can't have an engine tune yet. Body tune's been unlocked, but can't afford it yet. Okay. So we're nearly done. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's equipped. Good. We need to... Oh! We do have 2 levels of tune equipped. Sweet. Not bought them yet. Quit. Bought that. So literally, all we've got unbought is a body tune, an engine tune if one unlocks, and the disc rotor. Yeah, bit easy to stack your car. Well, let's Nagata. Amamiya is here again. Nikira and Sawa. Sawa was here last time. God, they're all folding their arms. Tough guys. Come on. You call yourself a professional tuner / racer, Mel.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just thinking on the whole body weight thing a bit more here. In all honesty, the game feels like it handles a lot like Gran Turismo. They have done an absolute great job on the handling. Just where's the rest of the game? I have no doubt that they probably were just trying to make a Gran Turismo in terms of the handling, but done a really good job. Hello Siddles, I'm really sorry, but you know, if this isn't aquatic enough for you, when the next nominate comes along for game 150, maybe you need to be on it for some other watery based game like Jet Moto or Virtual Kyoto.
3.
You know, you have the power, but do you want to use it? I don't think we've got any water games in the current vote, do we? It's all car games at the moment. By the way, don't forget about the vote, guys. Everyone always says they're saving up for the kazoo, but then they get to the kazoo payout and they can never pick a song, so they just don't redeem it.
3, 2, 1.
By the way, that's not an invitation to kazoo. My lungs are still a bit sore right now. Although if it did appear, I would kazoo. I will not back down. Well, I have seen Nickelback live. I think it was 2000 and... When? Oh, God, no, I was still dating her. I must have been 16, 17. Which would be 2001, 2002. When did This Is How You Remind Me come out on music telly? I feel like 2002. 2003! Anyway, I saw them live at Academy 1 in Manchester. They were fine. But then I got cool. You know, so I dropped him like a hot potato. But it's definitely around that time. And the point is, I saw Nickelback live. However, if you didn't go for one of the obvious ones, I would do what I did for other people's and load it up on YouTube, but mute my desktop output to the stream and just kazoo along to it as I listen to it. So on 3 months ago. Well, I think we've passed the point now. You know, we're a bit older, a bit wiser, and a lot less inclined to give a shit about other people's opinions. Yeah, I will not be in a hurry to see Nickelback again, but if it gives you pleasure, go out and do it, my man. Why did I go and see him? You know, it was before anyone that even had any bad thoughts about him, but not that it was my influence. My main influence is that I went with a friend and it was his first ever gig. He wanted to go see Nickelback. I knew where the venue was. He was my friend. So I went with. Also, yeah, I was fine with him. It wasn't a, oh my god, I have to see these gig, but I was 17. A gig's a gig. So I went to it and had a great time. It's a lot easier to be impressed when you're 17 as well. The bass, I think it was the bass player, had a cowboy hat on, and let me tell you, cowboy hats just don't work in Manchester.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, Mr. Skin, I think they need to fix their economy. Because they're giving me 20 credits every time I beat them, which I just then spend at their tune-up shops to beat them harder. You know. They've only got themselves to blame, quite frankly. They sold me the weapon that I defeat them with. No, they didn't just sell me the weapon. They sold me the weapon, I defeated them, and then they gave me more coupons to buy better weapons. Now, I have generally been complimentary of the handling system. I do have one minor gripe, and that is at low speeds or for low steering inputs. I don't know how they've managed this, but Where you're just trying to correct slightly on the straights, it's super spongy. Until it's twitchy. Mostly spongy. You know, when it really matters, pretty decent. A little frustrating away from it. Bonk. Hey! Oh, that's good. Hats off for that. We'll have no hard stops in this game, they said. Respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Alright guys, since I've not caught up with you for a while, what games is everybody playing at the moment, and are they any good? Yes. Call of Duty 3 on the PS2. Beyond Two Souls on PS3. Horribly written, but what was Beyond Two Souls? Like, what genre is that? I mean, we all know what Dadson's Call of Duty is, so I'm afraid there's no. Well, saying that, Call of Duty 3, that's before Call of Duty as a franchise went properly stratospheric. Was that when it was still just World War II one-player shooter campaigns? Shadows on Art of Rally, absolute banger game. Narrative written game by David Cage. Oh, Fahrenheit. I played Fahrenheit through a couple of times. It was a bit light on the gameplay, but kind of interesting. And Heavy Rain, I believe, yeah, it's also super style over substance, would you say? Tony Hawk's Underground 2 Final Gap Cleanup. I was wondering recently, Navis, if you'd ever played any of the Dynasty Warriors games. However, I think yesterday or the day before, I had a look at the retro achievement sets for Dynasty Warriors 4 and 5, which are the two I had on PS2, and they have at least 300 achievements each. They are super grinds, and I would not recommend them to anybody. Now, if you were going to do one out of the two, I'd say Dynasty Warriors 5, because there's 50 playable characters in that, and each one has a different story. However, yeah, I tried to beat all 50 characters on the PS2 in the mid-2000s, and I burned out at like number 45. That's Tantica, thank you very much for the follow. Can't believe you weren't already following. Outrageous. Hey, Slops. Did you finish Mario? Yeah. Anyway, Navas, going back to the Dynasty Warriors thing. Oh, piss. The reason I'd recommend 5 over 4 is because 4 has like as many playables, but they all follow kind of the same story and story progression, so it's a more repetitive thing. Oh, thank you, mate. And also, each of the character arcs is only about 5 levels long, so it isn't ultra onerous. Yeah, Shadow wants to see some golf, but he's a malicious viewer. Shit! I've just pressed the exit by accident. I meant exit from the menu. Fuck. The stories, it's actually the same story, just told slightly differently, because it's based off real life history. Oh, well, until that Hanukkah just followed. In fact, I'm going to have to check this, because I'm on 3... Ah, if pause menu wasn't so shit. Because I think...
You should pick Nagata because you Nagata clue what you're doing.
Yes, I currently have exactly the same amount of YouTube subscribers and Twitch followers. 312 on both. Perfect equilibrium. Yeah, the humming was from the pause. And that's not even the VOD channel. That Slops is just exclamation, because I think that's just on 40. Yeah, that's my music channel. Exclamation mark VOD for that, for the VOD channel. I mean, feel free to follow my music channel as well.
Sloppy.
Oh, mate, thank you. And now the VODs channel is ahead of the Twitch. The VODs channel, which is literally just uploads of what I do here. On the topic of music, I need to start work on my Christmas album soon. Get many watch hours on the VODs? It varies wildly. But it partly just exists as an archive. You know, I've never concerned myself with it too much. Because I don't really, like, it's low effort content to just re-upload what I do here. But occasionally just something will kick off. But nothing ever kicks off as hard as F198. Well, I got 8,500 views. But no, it was meant to be an archive / hopeful occasional driver towards the channel. Which I think and you know, it's doing what's intended. It's not a lot of work. Ooh, good luck, man. Hope it doesn't rain too much. But to follow up the thread of thoughts for those others. Those who don't know, I'm planning a big channel refresh after I've done my house move, which is about 4 months behind schedule at this point. The house move, not the refresh. The refresh is sat waiting to go. And another part of that, refresh was to start another YouTube channel that kind of does stream highlights and stuff, like more YouTubeable content, because I'm making the content, I just need to present it. Yeah, you get what I'm getting at. Can it rain too much? Technically no. It can rain too much for comfort. So it should be themed after Knight Rider. What, the channel? No, he was the 3rd level rival in Group 1. He's only 2nd level rival here. Well, that's another thing, Slots. Like, my idea is to kind of go back through the VODs and find some nice highlights when they're available. Just a question of time, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a general feeling that not maximizing what I do, but also it's difficult because only so much time and energy in the day. Excuse me, thank you. You know, at the same time, it's like I'm doing the hard bit by spending hours a week, you know, except for the last 2 weeks, doing the games. The content's here, I just need to curate it, so to speak. It's like the last 5–10% of effort. Also, I want to get back on iRacing because I haven't raced since the Spa 24 on that. Completely fallen off it. But then again, I've been playing that game for years. Absolutely no surprise that I would have done. It was due at some point to have a proper break. Why not now? And I think for myself, I've just, without mentioning work, I've explained why I feel so burnt out all the time, because I'm trying to do my music stuff and my PS1 stuff and my sim racing stuff. And on top of that, I have my fitness and my job. It isn't really sustainable, is it? Okay, let's watch a video. Normal clear. Right, this is the same video for clearing easy. It's bullshit. Terrible. Right, I'm gonna have a very short break, 30 seconds, whilst I get another can. I'm gonna try and finish the R34. Be right back. Oh, good night, Satanica, if I haven't missed you. Thanks for stopping in. UI is very Gran Turismo. It's not the only Gran Turismo thing in this game, but yeah. Ooh, I wonder if there's any... There was a couple of tune-ups left, wasn't there? No, we bought the stage 2. Disc rotor. 10 coupons, thank you. Get it equipped. And there. No, we still don't have an engine tune. We can buy the body tune, so I've now bought everything I can. Cool. Congratulations, your car is now complete. Oh wow, I never managed that with the 8.6. Well, let me get a translator. I hope that music isn't representing a time limit. You can complete this vehicle. If you complete it, you will not be able to purchase or install parts. Are you sure? Yes. I mean, complete is complete. I don't need to purchase or install parts if it's complete. Anyway. Okay, we've maxed out the R34. Definitively, the game has literally told me there is no shopping to be done. Now let's get these guys to unfold their arms. Yeah, Slops, going back to your Gran Turismo comment, the handling, like with the weightiness of the cars, feels very Gran Turismo. I mean, less so now that, well, no. I mean, listen to, like, the tyre sounds identical. Oh, yeah. It is a very satisfying handling model. compared to some of the shit I've had to deal with, especially. I've just realised why I was given that video for every level up, because it was the video of this car. Gave 64.9. It's a good job you didn't have a full house in the stream, because I reckon it could have taken some pelters for. Oh, people would have objected to you giving an honest opinion. Bastards. 9 sounds reasonable. I mean, don't get. I mean, we all know that Super Mario 64 was a bit of a groundbreaker, but let's put it in context as well. It was a release day game, wasn't it? And release day games do not maximize what a console's capable of. There will be shit in there because, respect where it's due, 3D was new to the, like full 3D like that was new to the Nintendo devs. Therefore, they're not going to get it all right first time. Ah. I've only given a single 9 in my entire challenge. I haven't given it a 10. I can only think of one game where I might end up giving a 10. Oh, shit. I might be able to drag him. No.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I know all about Sterling's dealing with the fanboys. I personally, like, I haven't played Wonder Project J2, but as a viewer who viewed a lot of that, I would not have given it a 9, because I just found the pace of it too plodding. But you know, I'm sat here bopping through racing games, so there's probably clearly a taste thing there. Yeah, be honest, I was, it's a story I tell often with regards to cameras in 3D platformers.
3, 2,
Jersey Devil. Sorry, I'm trying to race and talk at the same time. I'm entirely certain that I've talked about this bit. It literally put me off 3D platformers. As my experience was, reach platform edge, stop, rotate camera, back up, make sure camera's perfectly straight, approach edge jump every time. You know, it was shit. And that was most early 3D platformers for me. And it's why I rated Crash Bandicoot so highly, because they dealt with it in the most elegant way possible. Can't think of a nice way to do camera controls. Well, let's fix the camera. You know? Perfect. I mean, you know, I'm wailing on 3D platformers now. But now I'm thinking about games like Tomb Raider. Does that not count as a 3D platformer? But yeah, just generally, yeah, it's just a symptom of the era to some extent. You know, we've got this new thing to factor into our designs. And once someone has a nailed-on solution for it, everyone's going to jump on it. But in the meantime, let's have some shitty cameras. Actually, thinking further on this, Ocarina of Time, fully 3D Zelda. I never hear that getting wailed on for its camera. What does that do that Mario 64 doesn't? I'm afraid I'm completely ignoring comments right now because I need to win this race. I'll catch up when I win. I think the main thing with Zelda would be the targeting button, wouldn't it? Ah, this car's so shit for like just a bit of oversteer. No, no, no. Yeah, get fucking mince beefed, mate. Right, a lot of, yeah, less. Yeah, that helps certainly. Again, Mario 64 was, you know, a console launch day game. So Nintendo do have the opportunity to learn from what didn't work for Mario 64. And yeah, it's context, isn't it? This game's not as good because it's older. That's not an invalid thing to say. Oh yeah, it set the standard. It's okay to, especially because we're sat here reviewing games nobody's ever going to buy, or like my friends here, none of you are going to play this. One of you might, out of morbid curiosity, does this really handle like Gran Turismo? For about 5 minutes. But there's no big value in our reviews. It's just interesting, isn't it? You know, Sterling gets or got shat on for their fucking Zelda review, and the fanboys were in full mints. I'm not sure how many Option Tuning Car Battle 2 fans there are on Twitch either, to be fair. So. Yeah, we're literally reviewing things because it's fun to do so. There's no value to our opinions of these 25-year-old plus games. You know? It's just a bit of fun. And it's certainly not worth anyone getting upset over it. But then again, it's not worth anyone getting upset over a review for a modern game either. But gamers will be gamers. Excuse me, thank you. I mean, I suppose it's just the same slots as tribalism in the music scene. You like that? Why do you like that? You don't like that? Why don't you like that? How dare you not like that? Buns. Motherfucker. I have to do this race again. That fucking bounce.
3, 2, 1.
Unfortunately, people are... There's nothing wrong with being sensitive, but... Gotta be sensitive over the correct things. And somebody not sharing your opinion of something entirely subjective like music isn't something to get worked up over, but unfortunately there's a validation aspect in there that people really latch onto, and you know, I know because I went through that through my metal snob phase. Something that makes me absolutely cringe inside now. But it's something I did. Right, where was this jump that fucked me? There. Go cool over that, and we'll be fine. In the bag. Ah! This fucking car! That back end is just an absolute son of a bitch. Have to restart again!
3,
Right at the end, what is wrong with me? Yes! God, why am I so bad at racing games? It's my whole thing. Yeah, this car has a snapping point with the slides. It's frustrating. And that jump is It wasn't. I didn't imagine it. It's there. Oh, you absolute mince bastard! I don't know why mince is in my vocabulary today, but I keep going for it. Back here. I was starting to rotate a little too much, and then I just got fucking run through. Ah, man. This might be the booze talking.
3, 2, 1.
I'm feeling a bit hard done by. I was trying to make a pun on there, but Marge, you've got a butt that don't quit. But I didn't come up with anything in time. What, this might be the run? Yeah, I got fucking ruined there, mate. What do you think? I hadn't said that opening phrase deliberately. No, I was trying to set myself up and failed. Alright, man. This needs to be chill. You got the pace. Ah! Why am I so bad? Mind the bump. Yeah, boy. Get in there, Lewis. Finally! You made hard work of that. Give me them coupons that I don't need because I've got the complete car. You know, who doesn't love a coupon? I do love how they have sad fucking pictures when they've been beaten. Yeah. Oh, matching cars.
Three, two, one,
Ah, reverse Tsukuba. Evidently, I must have been missing like one upgrade on the 8.6. But I just battered through anyway because I'm incredible. Oh, piss. No, I thought I'd taken antibiotics for that skin. Yeah, that burning rash. Had some medicine. Why am I reading comments halfway through a corner? What am I like? Yeah, that went wrong.
3, 2,
Option turning. No! God, when you go a little too far with this car's rotation, it just keeps going. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating because the entire run's in the bin when it happens. Or is it? Certainly will be if I do that again. I just have to take it easy there because something's going on. Is this car even two-wheel drive? I thought it was a four. Probably a two. I'm thinking in Pratzer. Is there anything egregious in there? And if not, have a look at the subsets because there will be. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to call this game done after this car. Because I've beaten the slowest class of car, I'll have beaten the fastest class of car. I'll have seen credits twice. So, you know.
Three, two, one.
I think that's good enough. First try to got by beating the game 100%. I mean, that 100% completion of a game should cover nearly everything. How many Chivos are there for Mario 64? I mean, one of the most popular games of all time. It makes sense. Shit. Pay attention to the game fall. Beating starts with non-intended solutions. Wow. Does reality keep flickering in and out because of the Matrix? Buy my protein powder. The Matrix wants to keep you thin. Don't bin it, Paul. Don't be a dick. Be a dude. Bring it home. Got a big old lead. With all the difficult corners. There we go. Just the final left to do. You can do a wheel spin. Just back. Okay. Who is the boss? Challenge. No, I've seen you before. Not even gonna look at your job again. Your name's Die and your top has a C on it. Let's look at your job. Name. Daijiro Inahoshi. Job. Runaway locomotive. Ooh. Nickname Daishan. An extreme car critic who loves tuning cars and drifting. He is also famous as a top speed tester, but will perform spin turns anywhere if he wants to. Well, there we go. Hope you spin turn to the wrong direction. Because you'll have to run away in shame after I defeat you at this car race. Flamboyant napkin. Boff. I couldn't see that. Thanks, camera angle. I mean, have they just considered being taller? I feel like if they were taller, they wouldn't have this trouble. Bye, die. Ah! Here comes die. Nope, still miles away. I think that's a wrap. How about a second round of credits? Route 4, perfect clear. Perfect. I think this is the same movie from Group 1. Not gonna lie, I'm here about 90 minutes later than I intended. But you know, win's a win. I did need a win after being away for half the month. Because I'm behind on schedule. I need to I need to be 130 done by the end of the month to remain on target for my end of the year. Luckily, everything looks like a one-shot in the current block. I mean, I need to explain to Slops as well. I know an easy condition for completion is credits. Now this had 4 groups of cars, which all seem to be in different performance bands. So I thought I'd have to do 1 car out of each group. But when I thought that, I thought there'd be 5 races rather than 15 in each group. But it's pretty repetitive. I beat Group 1 and I got credits. Now I've beaten Group 4 and I've got credits. I don't see why I need to do 2 and 3. It's really not going to add anything to the party. You know? I'm calling it done.
Hi, Mr. Experience. It is time for me to head to bed. Good night, bud.
Oh, thank you, Dadson, for the resub and the bits and your company. Have a great evening, mate. I'll catch up with you soon. Hey, we got a wheel spin in a moment. Yes, yes, you're the second person to say that. It's because if it doesn't get clicked in a month, they give it up for someone else. And I've just not streamed for 2 weeks, and obviously no one clicks it in the 2 weeks before that, so yeah, I'm just not going to use shorturl anymore. I'm just not popular enough to guarantee a monthly click. Please follow. Well, your choices. Well, if you just do !list and go to the vote tab, you'll see them there. Or the choices are on the description of each button if you tap it once. Right, you know what? We've already seen this credits roll. So I'm going to pause it there at 4 hours and 40 because I don't want to sit here again. So 4 hours 40. Let's go. This screen. Oh, this one. No. No, no, no. Can't decide. That one. I'm going to bring over my spreader. Right, so it's a one shot. So 16th, 8th, 24. Oh, fuck. What did I say it was? Yeah, it's running away a bit. It doesn't look good either. 440, 81004. Yes. I'm a bit tipsy. And stream 209. So what are my thoughts on that game? It's certainly a game. Where's Pretzel? I closed that tab, didn't I? What a fool. I'll be pausing it again in a minute. But it just feels a bit quiet. Yeah. That's a good game. It's not a great game. It's certainly not a bad game. Because it's a good game. And what the fuck? Pretzel tabs crashed. Honestly, I'm sacking off Pretzel so hard, it sucks. Come on. Yeah, the tab is completely frozen. Sorry. No, it's a good game, Skin. The main issues are the kind of inscrutable upgrade system and the fact that you've only got one opponent. The one opponent makes it a bit lifeless because you know within half a lap whether you've got it in hand or not. And if you have got it in hand, generally the only thing stopping it is you being a bit of a silly Billy, which I can be. But the handling's really weighty and good, you know, it's not super responsive, but should it be? These are big heavy cars. You know, the weight transfer in it is really tangible. And it's a bit weighty and a bit sluggish. But it's really intuitive. You know, you can use that weight to your advantage. You can set it up a treat. It's pretty good. It's got a big choice of cars. It's not got the shortest selection of tracks I've seen. And honest to God, Pretzel, I am not subscribing to you again. Give up. So it's a 7 for me. Or is it a 6? It's in the 6 to 7 region, and I don't do decimals, because decimals are for cowards. What have I given 6s to? Plane Crazy was a 6, but that was early days. Ridge Racer Revolution was a 6. Toka 1 was a 6. I've given loads of 6s out. Le Mans 24 Hours it's better than Le Mans 24 Hours. Naniwa Wangan Battle was a 6. It's on par with that. Road Rash was a 6. So many 6s. Chorokyu Wonderful NASCAR. Ridge Racer. Killer Loop was a 6. It's better than Killer Loop. Rayman Rush was a 6. It's better than that. It's got to be a 7. It's a 7. Really nice handling. Convoluted upgrades. Needs more opponents. Yeah. Give me a field of 5 opponents rather than 1. That's a huge improvement straight off. Next up. But yeah, it's nice. It plays nice. Not frustrating in the slightest. But we need to spin a wheel. The bit we've all really been waiting for. Give it a boff. Off. $100 games and 400 hours. The benefit of having so many one-shots. Oh, is it? Formula One. Very. Oh. I think we all know this one. However, because we always do, let's have a bop on YouTube. Because we've already played F197, which was off the same engine. We've already played Newman Haas Racing, which was the same engine. We know what we're getting here.
He's down at the first split.
Sounds exactly the same as F197.
Down into fifth.
Yeah, so they didn't do a game for the 96 season then, did they? Oh mate, this was so well rated at the time. And this is an early doors game.
He's down at the second split.
Yeah, there was F1, then 97, 98, 99, 2000, 2001.
Second gear. Third gear. Into fourth. Fifth gear.
Right, it was just so well rated. Did the business. Yeah, this would have been like within a year or two of the console coming out.
He must be shedding buckets of adrenaline in that car.
Oh, I love listening to Murray Walker.
He's up after the first split. Down
In his
into fifth.
autobiography, he used to say the scripts that they got for this were the size of a telephone book. I think he might have been exaggerating. I know what you're thinking, Murray Walker exaggerating? But I'm saying it. Murray Walker loved a superlative.
Into second. Down
Right,
into third.
anyway.
Up into second. Up into third.
So there's game 131. Next time out, we're going to be playing Dead Heat Road, where we will be trying to clear Dead Heat Road mode. Sorry, Skim, please forgive me. But they had everyone's number. It was madness. They couldn't fly in today's era of data protection. Yeah, anyway, next time out, it's Dead Heat Road. And let's try and get some iRacing in again. But I've lost all my skills, so... It's been too long. It's been 90 years. Anyway, I'm sure you've guessed I'm calling it a night for tonight. If you haven't followed the channel yet, guys, please do so. I also have a Discord for those interested in chatting about PS1 games or just motorsport in general. When I'm not around, it's also when I get my chest infections, where I tell people that I'm not going to be about for a bit. Right, I'm not making a promise on the next date because I'm still settling back into things, but hopefully soon. Good fight, good night, guys. Have a great weekend.